Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this is your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe. A space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay, kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo sa laro ng buhay, kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang logo. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi na.
Marahay na hapon mga Oragon. We are here at the Naga College Foundation covered court to witness a fiery battle between the CBSUA Buffaloes versus the Ateneo de Naga University Golden Knights. And my name is Tino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Rick Puerta, and yun nga, this is the matchup between the Buffaloes and the Golden Knights. So these two teams are striving to get their first win para dito sa ating liga na to. The Ateneo Golden Knights nagkaroon na ng dalawang talo, and again, this is their chance to win their first match dito sa ating liga. On the other side, we have the CBSUA Buffaloes kung saan natalo daw ng USA Falcons on their previous match. So let's see kung kanino mapupuntang panalo this afternoon rather.
This basket will go to the side of the Buffaloes. 2-0 our score. Now look at that full court press of the CBSUA. Tied at 2-2. Buffaloes moving the ball around. Hammering through the defense. What a steal. Aureus bringing the ball down for the Golden Knights. Three-pointer is good. Back-to-back points for jersey number 10. First two baskets coming in from him.
A great start for both teams. An exchange of points here. Now CBSU Buffaloes aiming for another point, and it's successful.
Look at that defense from the Buffaloes. Puerta has the ball to Tino. Domingo fakes it. Jumper is good. A great start from these two teams. Back-to-back points. Oh, the Buffaloes taking their time on this offensive. Volante has the ball. Heavily guarded. Off-ball foul. Foul in jersey number 34, Tino.
Ball possession still on the side of Buffalo. So we've been mentioning the good start for these both teams because on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, on their previous match against their opponent, hindi masyadong gumana dito itong si Domingo, knowing na he's the senior on their team and knowing that this Ateneo squad has new faces, new players. That's why let's see kung magkakaroon ba dito ng magandang leadership itong natitirang mga seniors on their side. And on the other side of things, the CBSUA Buffaloes pressing their time out here because the Ateneo Golden Knights is having the 6-point lead. And to hear on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights on what's their preparation para di sa araw na ito, let's call our courtside reporter Casey. Take it away.
Marahay na Bicol-land, kaya kasabay nga ng napakainit na panahon ay ang lumalagablab din na aksyon dito sa Basketball League Season 2. Live here from the NCF covered court, this is 𝐒𝐫𝐴 reporting courtside for the Ateneo Golden Knights. After a week of rest and calibration, balik aksyon na muli ang Ateneo Golden Knights na mas prepared at determinadong bawiin ang momentum sa liga. From their previous games, may mga pagkakataon na kinulang sa execution ng Golden Knights, but it was clear na hindi iyon naging hadlang. Instead, naging aral pa para mas patatagin ang sistema. Now, dadagdagan pa kaya ng Golden Knights ang kanilang momentum? Yan ang aabangan natin only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, ni Hendrik.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. With that full roster reset of the Ateneo Golden Knights, will it be effective for them? Lalo't na during their first 2 games, natalo sila ng UNC and the NCF Tigers. Kaya let's see if kung sino makakuha ng unang panalo. Now Ateneo rushing it to Aureus. Driving to the basket. Great defense from Ateneo. Now a transition on the defense. Domingo and one. Getting that basket done with a foul.
So again, Domingo is doing a great job at this early point of this game. And now stepping for that free throw line for free throw shots. And it was successful.
A great start for Ateneo. The momentum is on their end. Now the Buffaloes troubled by the defense. Look at that snatch for the block. And foul called on jersey number 8, Aureus. Pushing foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. The clock 14 seconds.
Tino bringing the ball down. And Ateneo and CBSUA having this great game at the start. And to hear for some updates from the side of the Buffaloes, we have our courtside reporter, Tanti, ng balita dyan.
When we talk about the hardcourt, CBSUA truly embodies the character of a Buffalo. Strong, resilient, and grounded. Mga kaibigan, this team does not run from difficulty but faces it directly. Isang magandang araw, Oragons, para sa ating first game this afternoon. Maghaharap ang dalawang koponan na handa ng magpasiklaban. At syempre, I am 𝐾𝐽𝐬 Matusinio at ako ang makakasama ninyo upang maghatid ng crucial updates on the sidelines of CBSUA Buffaloes. Paano kaya nila pinaghandaan ang Ateneo Golden Knights? Sama-sama natin yung tunghayan dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Ninyo.
And thank you so much, 𝐾𝐽𝐬, for that update on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. So, again, nabanggit natin dito na itong dalawang koponan is still winless para dito sa ating liga nga ito, and this is their chance to get their first win para dito sa ating liga. So we have this 2 round of double round elimination para dito sa ating liga nga ito. So a lot of time, a lot of chances na pwedeng makuha nitong dalawang koponan for them to be able to move forward on the next level of this league. So sino kaya ang makakakuha dito sa Ateneo and CBSUA Buffaloes? But of course, the Ateneo, nabanggit mo nga dito ninyo, having their good start para dito sa ating unang match ng Oragon Basketball League WBN Sofia Cup Goldtrans BTS. So let's see after this huddle from these both teams kung magkakaroon ba ng adjustment on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes, because on the first part of this first quarter, nakakasabay naman itong CBSUA Buffaloes, but this Ateneo Golden Knights squad, talagang pinapakitaan tayo dito ng kanilang napakagandang game plan, because again nga, babawi sila doon sa nangyaring loss against the NCF Tigers. So I'm sure handang-handa dito itong koponan ng Ateneo Golden Knights.
And of course, Golden Knights having this full roster reset, talagang kailangan ng adjustments.
Yes.
So during the first and second games, that was a test kung paano nila gagawin yung kanilang chemistry, yung execution ng kanilang mga plays, and kapaan ng mga teammates. Yeah. CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to double their efforts because Ateneo is a new team, but they are having their first quarter. Now CBSUA has the ball.
Again, the great defense on the side of Ateneo. That's why CBSUA Buffalo is having a hard time getting a point here.
The defense from Ateneo. Puerta steals the ball. Now Tino. Routine. May go for that recovery. Huge power on the way up. Now the Buffaloes. With a defense from Puerta. Great defender from Ateneo.
Now Buffaloes basketball. Then on to inbound looking for his teammate. Again, the defense on the side of Ateneo stealing that ball.
Snatched. Same ball possession. Dumating na dito yung cavalry ng Ateneo to boost their morale. Domingo was found on his way to the basket.
Leaders number 29,
Possession. 9 seconds remaining for this possession. Masagre with 7 seconds to shoot. Badly guarded by the defender. Foul was called. Seconds left. Masagre was fouled. Now he will get a chance. Having a score of 13-4. With 5 minutes and 37 seconds remaining, Ateneo has the upper hand for the first quarter of our game. No good on the first free throw. Full court press from Ateneo. And CBSUA, how do they penetrate the defense of Ateneo? Look at that, Deliva. 8 seconds violation. What a defense from the CBSUA Buffaloes. Fulgar will roll in for the Golden Knights. Driving, what a beautiful drive from Masagre, sweeping through the defense. The CBSUA having trouble bringing the ball down with the tight defense of Ateneo.
15-4 is our score. Again, Ateneo. But a foul was called to Folgar. Buffalo's basketball. They really need a point conversion at this moment. "12 seconds to shoot." And a great steal coming from Basagre. And again, everything goes well on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Ayaw nang patawirin dito ang bola on the other side of court.
Wala dito kung paano ibaba yung bola. Traveling violations.
Another missed opportunity para dito sa CBSUA. Now Ateneo on the offensive side here. There's a number 10 to inbound. Basagre guarded by Reñon here. And again, Basagre finding an open space and getting a point para sa kanilang kupunan.
Basagre making it back-to-back points for Ateneo. Timeout was called for the CBSUA Buffaloes with 3 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Our official score is 22-4 in favor of Ateneo Golden Knights. Grabe yung pinapakitang performance dito ng Ateneo with their defense to offense transitions. At nahihirapan dito yung Buffaloes na maitawid yung bola.
Ateneo Golden Knights with an early domination para dito sa ating laro. With this huge gap, ano ang gagawin dito ng Buffaloes after this timeout called by their head coach? Because again, nahihirapan talaga sila ditong sumabay on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights.
And kapag hindi ito nagawa ng paraan ng Buffaloes, Ateneo will surely extend their lead.
Back to the ball game. Buffalo basketball. Mendieza with the ball.
What a beautiful using that pivot to score the basket. Oh, pero doubling the ball down. Claro, hammering through the defense. Foul call.
Second personal foul, penalty.
One more time for Claro. Two missed shots. And now, CBS UA.
Coast to coast, no good. Rebounded. What a steal from Fulgar. Now Puerta takes control of the ball. Back to Fulgar. Fake. That's a pass to Claro for that jumper. No good. Fulgar again. Fourth chance for Ateneo. Claro still no. And Fulgar. Back-to-back buckets from these two players. Puerta gets it to go with that reverse layup. Now CBS UA. Three-pointer. No good on the wing. Same ball possession. Natapik ni Basagre yung bola palabas.
"12 seconds to shoot. An attempt for long three, and it's good. A much needed point. Now Fulgar with the ball. Passing it to Basagre. 15 to shoot.
Basagre takes a three-pointer. No good.
Now Buffaloes with that rebound. Puerta.
Look at the defense from Puerta. Three-point attempt. Self-rebound. Claro snatches the ball. Fulgar. Oliva with a fake. Three-pointer is good.
Magento. Unsuccessful. 27-9. Ateneo, this comfortable lead. One more time on the side of Buffaloes. This kind of chances, kailangan talagang maipasok dito or magawa ng paraan on the side of the Buffaloes. Last 55 seconds for this first quarter. And an 8-second violation. Agenda. To jersey number 14. Muhar. And this time, it's good.
Beautiful basket of jersey number 8. Crossover from Basagre. Drive, extra pass to Fulgar. Beautiful chemistry. He scored that easy basket. Seconds on the shot clock, now 16 on the game clock. Same ball possession, bola pa rin ng Ateneo with 12 seconds to shoot.
And the timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. 29-12. 12 seconds remaining. Again, we are live dito sa ating venue, NCF Covered Court. Sa mga gusto pong pumunta at makanood ng live na live dito sa ating unang match sa Oragon Basketball League. try to visit NCF covered court, and sa mga team-bahay po, nakalive po tayo sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, Oragon Basketball League at sa Genan TV 48 Naga. Back to the ball game. And Ateneo basketball with his 12 seconds remaining.
Seconds left for the Buffaloes. Coast to coast. No good. 2 seconds remaining. Tino. Sayang. Yung half-court shot. And that includes our first quarter of the game. 29-12 our score in favor of Ateneo. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game. We are now in our second quarter, and the ball goes on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, 29-12. Tino with the ball, passing it to Monay, guarded here by the Buffaloes, and look at that again. The connection is there on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Masagre is 3 out of 3 on his field goals.
And what an answer on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Hertes. This time, kailangan na ditong bumawi on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes because again, the Ateneo Golden Knights, pinapalobo dito yung kalamang hawak ng kanilang kupunan. Masagre with a rebound, guarded here by Renyon. 15 to shoot. Tino on that three-pointer. No good. Long pass to Agento. And again, wala pa din para dito sa CBSUA Buffaloes. Napakaganda sana nung opportunity on the side of the Buffaloes, but Another error was committed on their side. Altino, may hawak ng bola dito. And to hear an update on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes, what are the adjustment para sa pagpasok ng ating second quarter? Malalaman natin yan sa ating courtside reporter na si Panky. Go ahead.
Let's go, play and score. Yan ang mahigpit at malinaw na paalala ni Coach sa kanyang team. He also instructed the players to adjust. Huwag pabayaan ang dribbler and no to switching. Talagang dapat nilang manmanan ng maigi kung sino ang kanilang binabantayan sa kabilang koponan. First quarter pa lamang pero mukhang pinaghihirapan na ng ating Dale Golden Knights ang CBS-UA Buffaloes at sa last 12 seconds of the game. Sinabi na ni Coach na huwag matakot sa foul dahil parte ito ng ito. Second quarter is next mga kaibigan. Ano kayang mas magpapainit sa labanan ngayong hapon? Stay tuned only here on OBL Season 2. Yan na muna ang update dito. Balik sa inyo. And then yun.
Thank you so much, Famky, for that update from the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes. And kailangan talaga nila dito gumawa ng mga proper adjustments every opportunity that they have because Ateneo extending their lead kahit paunti-unti, lumalamang pa rin dito yung Ateneo. Kaya kailangan dito ng CBS-UA avoid those errors and talagang isecure nila ang kada ball possession na maibaba yung bola ng maayos. And now CBS-UA Buffalo still troubled by the tight defense here of Ateneo. Shot clock violation, 24 seconds.
Again, defense was on point on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. So, kailangan nga dito back to basic nitong CBS-UA Buffaloes. Know their role inside the court para magkaroon sila ng magandang connection. And now Ateneo with the ball. Jersey number 91 for that 3 and it's good.
Bumabawi dito si jersey number 91 of Ateneo.
And again, steal coming from them. Pino taking an advantage on that and getting a point on their side with that layup. Still CBS-UA Buffalo basketball. Volante to Parafina. Goes inside and gets a foul there. Fulgar with a foul.
Foul is number 13. Second personal foul, first foul.
Parafina. Successful on that first shot. One more time for him, 37-15. And on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter para sa Ateneo Golden Knights side. Casey, anong balita dyan?
Well, Rick and Nino, simula pa lang nga ng first quarter ay on fire na ang Golden Knights as they were able to establish their lead. And from what I heard earlier during their huddle, kakaiba ang pusta nila ngayon. Apparently, their hair is on the line if they lose this game. So that's a little extra motivation for the boys to really give their all. But of course, they have to be wary for the Buffaloes as they are also hungry for redemption. Kaya naman hindi lamang sa opensa ang dapat nilang pagtunan ng pansin, kundi pati na rin ang kanilang opensa. That's it for now. To the pan.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the Golden Knights. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. Ateneo, kailangan pa rin nilang i-watch out dito kung anong ginagawa ng CBS-UA Buffaloes kasi marami pang pwede mangyari. We are only at the second part of our game and 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Marami pang pwedeng maganap. And Ateneo still pulling off and look at that basket from the CBS-UA Buffaloes, version number 24. An end one opportunity.
Second personal foul, 17 foul.
Another foul was called to Fulgar on that last sequence. Now Volante stepping on that free throw line for an opportunity again on their side. Doesn't go goes in. So Ateneo with a chance to add their lead here. But foul was called to Arios. No basket.
And it was a charging foul on jersey number 8, Aureus.
So no challenge for the Ateneo Golden Knights side. Basketball continues. Substitution. Claro checks in. Volante. Again, Volante, I think, is the missing piece on the side of the CBSU Buffaloes on that first quarter. And now, siya dito, yung nagkakaroon ng sunod-sunod na puntos on their side. Claro for the attempt. No good. Buffalo basketball. Kaya ito yung sinasabi dito ng coaching staff on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights na huwag maging kampante because yun nga, anything can happen. Malayo pa tayo sa ating fourth quarter and right now CBSU Buffaloes is building their own momentum at this 5 minutes and 11 seconds remaining.
Shot from Claro is good. 2-pointer. Parafina, sidestep, extra pass for Gar with a steal. Turnover from their end. Medyo hindi nagkaunawaan. Transition.
Domingo back on court. And Balben also on the side of the Buffaloes here. A lot of substitutions for both teams. Now Volante. Torreñon, an attempt for 3, and it's good.
A catch and shoot from Reñon. Now Tino. Bilis mababa ng bola ni Tino dito. Steal. And steal back. Madaming nangyayari. Claro. Alley-oop pass. Foul was made. In a fast-paced game we have here on the second quarter of our match. Parehas dito mainit. CBSU Buffaloes and the Ateneo Golden Knights.
Tino to Domingo. An attempt for 3 on that corner. No good.
Domingo gets the rebound. Jumper.
But Volante loses the ball, losing the ball on that last sequence. Puerta to inbound.
Basket from Ateneo, now the Buffaloes. Reyes. Volante. Extra pass to Reyes and toss a line ball, a turnover from their end.
A lot of turnovers para dito sa CBSU Buffaloes.
Another steal. Now Reñon loses the ball. Volante. Extra pass. Fake. Jumper. No good. Pasaglit to rebound. And ball possession goes to Ateneo.
Masabi to Tino.
Puerta. Claro. Back to Puerta. Ateneo ball movement. Pick and roll failed. What a steal from the Buffaloes. Now jersey number 24, Volante. Look at that handles. To Reyes for 3. No good. Puerta takes a 3. It's good on that wing. Back Puerta for the 3-pointer.
Another turnover on the side of CBSA Buffaloes. Too strong on that pass. Now, Ateneo again with the ball possession here. Tino to Puerta. Another one for 3. This time, hindi ito pumasok. Volante looking for his teammate and a foul was whistled. (46-25). 2 minutes and 21 seconds remaining for this first half. Buffaloes, they need to step up if they want to chase the lead na hawak dito ng Ateneo. But a traveling violation, very crucial para dito sa CBSUA because they are behind here.
Great defense here from the Ateneo. And the one man pressuring the point guard of the other team, Puerta. Basagre. Moving the ball around for Ateneo.
Great steal.
Ooh, look at that steal from Basagre. Kuhang-kuha yung bola, reading the pass. However, another turnover from their end.
The floor heavily guarded here, passing it to Volante. Again, tight defense on the side of Ateneo. Villaflor to Volante. Jumper unsuccessful. Puerta gets that rebound on their side. And this time, Buffaloes naman ang nakaagaw ng bola. Muhar. Para foul was called. Muhar with free shots here, free throw shots on the side of the CBSUA Buffalo, successful in that first. No good. That second try, now Puerto with the ball. 12 to shoot. No good. A minute and 3 seconds. Now Ateneo on the penalty side. That's why every wrong move will lead to a free throw opportunity on their opponent. 46-27. Elyeza. One more time for Elyeza. No good. Ateneo basketball. Great defense this time coming from the Buffaloes. Hindi pa nagagalaw dito ang ating scoreboard. An attempt for 3. And great still coming from the Ateneo side. Jersey number 91. Huerta fires for 3. But a timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo. 25 seconds remaining for this first half. 46-27. Great defense naman on the side of the Buffaloes here. Hindi pa nadadagdagan dito yung score on the side of the Ateneo. That's why napatawag sila dito ng timeout. Again, this is the first match for this Saturday doubleheader para sa Oragon Basketball League, WB and Sofia Cup Goldtrans BTS. Up next is the match between UNC and NCF. Back to the ball game. Ano ang gagawin dito ng ad no? Sa natitirang 25 seconds. Fulgar heavily guarded here. Jersey number 10 forcing that one. And 𝐒𝐻𝐸𝐴ZA with that foul.
Jersey number 28, your third personal foul. 13 fouls. Penalty. Jersey number 13, your third personal foul. Substitution.
First shot is good for the Buffaloes. Two out of 2 on the free throw line. So Ateneo with 9 seconds left. Long pass. Spin over 3 defenders. No good. And the Buffaloes with this last opportunity with 2 seconds left. 1. No good on that shot. That concludes our second quarter of the match. 47-27. 47-29. Still in favor of the Ateneo Golden Knights. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins.
Laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon.
We are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court for our second half ng bakbakan between the CBSUA Buffaloes versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. 47-29 ang naiwan nating score, and a great start para dito sa side ng CBSUA Buffaloes, getting that ball in. Now it's their chance again to have a score. Parafina. This time, the CBSUA Buffaloes getting a back-to-back point conversion. Pulgar. Ateneo, medyo hirap dito sa pagsisimula ng ating first minute ng ating third quarter. Shot clock, 16 seconds para sa Buffaloes.
Masagre, naiwang mag-isa sa ere. Beautiful vertical, and that open layup is good. Handles from War to Reñon for 3 is good. Grabe dito yung pinapakitang 3-pointers from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Tino to Domingo. Pulgar has it. Masagre again. Extra pass to Domingo. No good on that one. Now Muar. Buffaloes behind the back pass for another 3-pointer. No good. Pulgar for the rebound. Taking his time on this possession. Tino. Tineo moving the ball around. Tino decides to take the jumper. No good. Muar has it. Long pass. Another 3-pointer. Reñon. No good. Second chance for the Buffaloes. Wala pa rin tumatama from these two teams. Masyadong inabot ng adrenaline. Now, Ateneo, ball movement. Masagre. Drive to the right basket. Pulgar loses the ball. Tino, what a quick pass to Domingo. Wala pa rin. Muar. Argento, easy layup, is good.
Wow, the CBSUA Buffaloes creating their momentum here, and a foul was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And to hear an update on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, let's call our courtside reporter Casey. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
We are now on the third quarter at napanatili ng Golden Knights ang kanilang kalamangan laban sa Buffaloes. But for the second half, this is where the real battle begins. For the Golden Knights, it's all about composure. Kailangan nilang panatilihin ang kanilang disiplina on both ends of the floor, limit turnovers, stay locked in on defense, and continue executing their plays. The lead is there, but it's very far from safe. So the question now is, can the Golden Knights protect their advantage against the CBSUA Buffaloes? Yan ang ating susubaybayan as the action unfolds. But for now, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the Blue and Gold. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. The Golden Knights should secure the lead that they have and the momentum that they have. Kailangan na dito i-maintain kung anong ginagawa nila and avoid any unnecessary errors. Lalo't na we are in the third quarter of our game. Palapit na tayo sa katapusan. And the Ateneo having this 2-digit lead. Kailangan lang ma-maintain ito. Lalo't na the Buffaloes, they are a new team coming in from the second half of our match. Grabe rin yung kanilang pinapakitang performance with those 3-pointers, with their defense and their fast break attempts as well. Grabe dito yung Buffaloes. Kaya Ateneo, they need to secure every possession that they have. Look at that steal. No, Basagre. It's a pass. Dino for that layup is good.
Great back-to-back conversion on the side of the Ateneo side. Magento. And a foul was called to jersey number 10 again on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. And sa kabila naman tayo on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Ano pa ang gagawin dito at ano ang update on your side? Go ahead, fam.
We can't do the man-to-man kaya focus tayo sa kung ano ang nakagawin ng team. Training. Ito ang binigyan ni coach sa kanyang players. We can see mga kaibigan. They are promoting a friendly game. Kaya hindi nakasentro sa foul. Kaya bakit foul can be an advantage. Kung maghapon ito third quarter is mga kaibigan. Anong strategy at mindset kaya i-adapt ng CBSUA Buffaloes para manalo kontra Ateneo the Knights. Tutok lang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That's it for now.
Thank you so much, family. Para sa update from the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. And the CBSUA, they need to double their efforts, triple their efforts. Kailangan nila dito mahabulin ko nung ginagawa ng Ateneo. Lalo na Ateneo, they are very persistent and consistent on their shot making. Kaya CBSUA, dapat hindi na sila matakot sa ginagawang full court defense ng Ateneo. And the pressure, they need to shake it off. Kasi Ateneo will keep on scoring if they will be pressured by their defense. Kaya CBSUA needs to keep up their pace, tighten up their defense, and to create more baskets, more opportunities, and secure those possessions that they have. And now Ateneo has the ball. 52-38 are scores in favor of the blue and gold. Basagre has the ball possession, driving to the basket. Look at that vertical from Basagre. Coast to coast. Despite having 3 defenders under the basket.
One of the key player on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Offensive rebound para sa Buffaloes here, and a fadeaway shot was good.
Beautiful fadeaway jumper.
Again, Basagre to Claro, but this time a rejection. Now Buffaloes on the offense. 15 to shoot. Villesa to Agento. But foul was whistled. 14 more on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes to add, or rather to tie this matchup. Free throw para dito kay Agento. Clean basket. One more time. And a substitution. Volante checks in. 5 minutes for this third quarter.
Ateneo has the ball possession. Fulgar. No good. That's the rebound. 10 seconds to shoot.
Great steal. And wow. A point coming from Reñon. And now Ateneo. Claro to Fulgar, and look at that.
Beautiful chemistry from the Ateneo. Our score 56-44. 12-point lead for Ateneo. 3-pointer, no good. Tino takes the rebound. Fast break opportunity. Fulgar again with a fake jumper, no good.
The frustration on Fulgar on that last attempt. Hindi kasi ito pumasok, and now CBSUA Buffaloes traveling violation. No room for turnover para dito sa Buffaloes if they want to chase this lead. Because slowly, medyo nagkakaroon na sila dito ng momentum, so they should avoid committing turnovers. Basagre to Tino. Pulgar to Puerta for 3, no good. Belleza secure that one on their side. Volante asking for screen. No good. But an offensive rebound coming from the Buffaloes here. Balbuena will be having 2 shots here. Claro with that foul.
Second personal foul. Penalty.
First shot is no good. Dino has the ball for Ateneo. Out the full guard. Look at this defense from the Buffaloes. The full guard driving to the basket. Beautiful finger roll from full guard. Now Hertes. Volante has the ball. Back to Hertes. Back to the basket. Extra pass. Balbuena. Spin. Another spin from Balbuena. Heavily guarded by Berta there. Now Basagre. Fast break opportunity. Aliu pass to Tino. Shot to the traffic is no good. The score is still 58-44 in favor of Ateneo.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Substitution will be made. Tino on the free throw line. CBSUA Buffalo slowly but surely chasing to the lead of the Ateneo. Tino 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Volante. Steal from Tino again. Now Puerta. Easy basket is good. 2 points now. Steal from Basagre. Basagre using that height of the jump. Look at that. Over that defender, Basagre. Using his vertical ability. Now Fulgar. And CBSUA getting that 2-pointer. Tino bringing the ball down for Ateneo. Back to the basket, extra pass to Claro. Heavily guarded there by 2 defenders. He will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Substitution from the Buffaloes. Villaflor will go in. Claro first shot. Ball movement from the Buffaloes jumper. No good. Foul has to be. Ball possession pa rin. Ball possession na ngayon ng Ateneo. A steal. Great job on 𝐒𝐲𝐅. Grabe dito yung ginagawang defense to offense transition ng CBSUA Buffaloes. What a game. This third quarter nagpapakita talaga ng bangis ang ating two teams. 𝐒𝐲𝐅 using that steal to create that easy basket on a fast break opportunity. 63-48 their score in favor of Ateneo, but the momentum is slowly shifting to the CBSUA Buffaloes. And the N1 converted from 𝐒𝐲𝐅. Has the ball possession. They have guarded here. Fulgar. Jumper is good. Run to Fulgar for the jumper. Now Villaflor. 1-on-1 with Fulgar. Lay up no good. Second chance Belleza. Foul was made by Domingo.
There's number 16. Second personal foul. There's number 16.
Belleza will be having two shots here on the side of the Buffaloes. Slowly but surely, these Buffaloes getting a point conversion, 65-50.
Pinapalit nila yung kalamangan ng Ateneo. Belleza on his second attempt. 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. Dito ang CBSUA Buffalo. Now Fulgar to take those free throws. 46 seconds remaining on our third quarter. On the free throw line, Ateneo having the 16-point lead. The floor heavily guarded here. Reñon takes the lead of the Buffaloes. Trying to create a play, long three-pointer, no good. Bola pa rin dito ng Buffaloes. Challenge from the side of the Ateneo on that call. Let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang bola.
66-50. This is not yet over on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes because meron pa tayong remaining 1 quarter. The fourth and final one. 30 seconds remaining for this third quarter. So let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang ating ball possession. Again, sa mga team bahay po, follow and subscribe to our Facebook handles. We have the Oragon Sports TV Facebook page, Oragon Basketball League, Genan TV 48 Naga, and our YouTube channel, we have the Genan TV 48 Naga. At sa mga gusto pong mapanood ng live ang mga matches dito sa ating Oragon Basketball League, WB and Sofia Goldtrans BTS Cup, feel free to visit Naga College Foundation covered court for more live action. And a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out dito kay Jasper Abante, kay Christine Reyes, kay Karen K. Escaro, Carla May Calleja, at kay 𝐒𝐲𝐿 Casula. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Bola pa rin ang CBS-UA Buffaloes and the coach challenge was unsuccessful. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Steal from Huerta. Basagre now has the ball. Tinapik dito ni Villaflor ang bola. Same ball possession. Great job on Villaflor stopping the fast break. Tino to inbound. Pulgar spins.
Wow.
Jumper is
Pulgar. With that point conversion, Balbuena. Gets a foul here. 10 seconds remaining for this third quarter. 68-50 is our score. Let's see what will happen with this 10 seconds remaining. Basagre. Wow.
close move from
Again.
Basagre. Grabe dito si Basagre
Yes.
finishing and ending this third quarter with a wow.
Yes.
Coast-to-coast move from him. Despite having those defense, talagang pinapakita ni Basagre na madali lang to. What a performance from him. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas sa tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto laging natin bibig.
And we are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court for our fourth and last quarter of this match. Again, this is the matchup between the CBS-UA Buffaloes versus the Ateneo Golden Knights. Both teams are winless para dito sa ating league. But who will get their first win para dito sa larong ito? It's not yet over on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes. And of course, if you're on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights, you need to be consistent and stop creating turnovers. Now, for this final stretch, kanino mapupunta ang magandang kapalaran between these two great teams? Tino with the ball. An early foul was whistled on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes. Now Domingo on that free throw line. Unsuccessful. One more time for him. This time, it's good. CBS-UA ball possession. Mojar to Achento. Guarded here. And losing that one. And here we go again with this Basagre moves.
What a Basagre. Grabe dito yung ginagawang fast break ni Basagre show. Ending the third quarter with Basagre, starting the fourth quarter with Basagre.
Yes. Some highlights worthy.
Good on that jumper.
Now, again, CBS-UA, they need to pay attention with the small details. Look at that, an early timeout was called on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes because this Ateneo squad getting a back-to-back points.
Talagang mga Golden Knights hammering quick with their defense to offense transitions. And mentioning Basagre here, really talagang ang tapang niya when it comes to that fast break opportunity. Kahit tatlong depensa yung nakikita niya sa harapan niya, he will really fly. Kaya talaga Air Basagre using his vertical, flying through opponents. And now CBS-UA Buffaloes, they need to focus on their defense, prevent Ateneo from taking the momentum for this game. That we're in the fourth quarter, the final moments of our game. 9 minutes and 6 seconds remaining. A lot can still happen, pero they need to avoid those mistakes, avoid those errors, and focus on their game plan, execute that properly, and iwasan yung mga mistakes na pwede mangyari.
Now let's see what would be the adjustment on the side of the Buffaloes here. So the head coach on the side of the Buffaloes are asking for a challenge here on that last sequence. So some discussions here on our officials. So a quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out po kay Cali Francisco, kay Cyber Rosales, kay Hans Manaloto, kay Jamaica Angeles, Kimberly Alanis, at kay Mary Franz Lanuza. Thank you so much for your support.
And shout out kay Jasper Abante, one of our commentators for this Oragon Basketball League.
Challenge denied on the side of the Buffaloes here. And now, Ateneo. Tino.
CBS-UA Buffaloes, kailangan nila dito paigpitin ng kanilang mga ginagawa and tighten their defense, strengthen their offense. And to hear for some updates from the side of the Buffaloes, we have our courtside reporter, Kamki. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you very much, Rick and Nenyo. Talagang nabuto kayo sina Coach dahil mas nagiging agresibo at maliksi na ang CBS-UA Buffaloes. Hindi pa huli ang lahat at kaya with all their energy, skill, and eagerness, they're giving out their best in play and scoring. Para sa susunod na quarter, Coach mentioned, nakikita nila kung paano kayo maglaro. At masasabi natin na isa itong motivation and at the same time, reminder para sa kanyang mga players. He also added that they need to focus on the defense and he highlighted that each one of them is unique. Kaya ano kaya ang ipapakita ng individual players? The fourth and final quarter is here. Sinong team ang sulit ang pagod ng effort? Sama-sama natin dito lang sa OVL Season 2. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nenyo.
Yeah, thank you so much, Famke, for that report. So, the CBS-UA Buffaloes, all they have to do is do their roles inside this court. Talagang gawin lang dito yung kanilang game plan. Because nasa 7 minutes and 52 seconds na tayo. No room for errors. Because again, sila dito yung naghahabol. If they really want to win this match against the Ateneo Golden Knights, they really need to lessen their turnover and perform well and pataasin yung kanilang shooting efficiency dito sa ating natitirang 7 minutes and 52 seconds. 78-53. Basagre with that free throw shot. No good. Now,
the CBSUA playing the ball around. Foul was made. Basket was counted, and then one opportunity for the CBSUA Buffaloes. Ateneo, they need to be careful on their defense. Not to commit too much. Lalo't na hindi masyadong umaagot dito yung kanilang score. With 7 minutes and 39 seconds remaining, marami pang pag-asa para sa CBSUA Buffaloes and Ateneo. Ano kaya ang kanilang game plan for this fourth and final quarter of our game? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Casey. Floor is yours.
We are now on the final quarter of the game. There is absolutely no mistakes now. That's the loss of the fouls last quarter. The team is being reminded to stay true to their system. Instead of forcing plays, they were encouraged to trust their ball movement at panatalayan ang kanilang teammates. They have to be confident knowing that they put in the preparation and training coming into these matchups. So heading into these final minutes, it's all about execution and staying composed under pressure. Now the question is, will they be able to finally clinch the first win? Yan ang ating aabangan only here on CamSur TV. Ligan, Naga, Japan.
ayan, thank you so much Casey for that update. So, yan yung kailangan dito ng Ateneo. They need to stay composed inside the court because dito sa papalapit na pagtatapos ng ating match, kailangan lang maging composed and consistent at the same time for them to be able to get their first win dito sa ating liga. Now, it's their ball possession, so it's their chance to add their lead here at wag nang pahabulin ang CBSUA Buffaloes. What would they do here? Puerto with the ball, passing it to his teammate. Heavily guarded here. And ball possession goes on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Time for them to answer those back-to-back points on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Again, malayo-layo pa po tayo sa pagtatapos ng ating fourth quarter, so anything can happen. Now, CBSUA Buffaloes, they need to tighten their defense and their offense. No room for wasted opportunity here at 𝐎𝐿 almost losing that ball. Heavily guarded here, and yun nga, the Ateneo Golden Knights snatch the ball. This time, a basket for them. Muhar passing it to the wrong person. Back to jersey number 91 with that one and layup. No good. Pero makakakuha dito ng foul.
Jersey number 0. Substitution. Their third personal foul. 14 fouls.
Double substitution on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes. Ruffian guarded here by the Golden Knights. And a foul was called on the side of the Golden Knights here. Same ball possession. 14 seconds to shoot.
Close three-pointer on the wing, no good. Rebounded. Ateneo ngayon.
Great steal. Nagawa ng bola dito, Ateneo. Gets that one on their side. Almost getting a point. But not given.
Daming almost sa possession na to. Larta with a steal.
And a lot of steal also for these both teams.
Larta was fouled on his way to the basket. He will now get a chance for 2 points at the free throw line. Substitution will be made.
Your second personal foul, penalty.
Puerta with his free throw shots, their team captain. That's good. Now, ano ang magiging sagot dito? Mohar. No good. Again, nagmamadali dito. Itong CBSUA Buffaloes. Double dribble. Was called on the side of the Ateneo. Del Castillo checks in on the side of the Buffaloes. 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. And this time, a good pass coming from Mohar and Hertes with that conversion. Belleza with that rebound.
4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining for our fourth quarter. And now Buffaloes trying to chase the lead of Ateneo here. Foul was called. Muhar to inbound the ball for the Buffaloes. Possession, sign ng steal. 4 minutes left. 81 to 59. Substitution. Ahento and Runion will go in. Ball movement from Buffalo. Step back three-pointer. No good. Ateneo. Traveling violation is called.
Argento. Foul was called to Monay.
First personal foul, 14 foul. The clock 17 seconds.
17 to shoot. Yan yun. Taking his time here and missing the ball.
Ooh, and one. Opportunity for Ateneo. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Ateneo still leading the game 83 to 59. Timeout from the CBS-UA Buffaloes.
Let's see what will happen on the side of CBS-UA Buffaloes after this timeout. 83-59 is our score. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining para dito sa larong ito. On your screen, snapshot on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes.
And the Ateneo Golden Knights performing well for this game. And especially Basagre with those back-to-back fast break points to keep the spirits of the team. And of course the defense of Puerta. A whole team effort for Ateneo, using every opportunity, defensive opportunities to offensive plays. They are really giving it their all. 100% effort. CBS-UA. Penalty situation ng Ateneo dito. And Ahento will take the free throws for the Buffaloes. First shot, no good. Moving the ball around. Miscommunication from their end. Buffalo's open basket is good. 2 points from their end. Pointer, no good.
Now, foul again was whistled, and with that, another free throw shot will be given on the side of the CBS-UA Buffaloes. Both teams are now on the penalty situation, so again they need to be extra careful with their movement inside the court.
Time is not moving, and the lead of Ateneo keeps on shortening. Both the Buffaloes are doing a great job here on absorbing every contact and making sure that they make the most out of every possession. Minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Monay has the ball for Ateneo. Possession pa rin ang Ateneo.
No good. 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Yan na lang pang natitira sa ating laro. For our first catch. 𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐧 with the ball.
seconds on the shot clock.
And Del Castillo with that point conversion. Timeout was called on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. 84-64, 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining for this match.
In the last 2 minutes, a lot can still happen, and Ateneo needs to control the game because they have them having this 20-point lead. And they need to secure this one.
And up next, the matchup between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. So tutok lamang po dito sa ating Oragon Basketball League WBN Sofia Goldtrans BTS Cup. Let's see kung sino ang mananalo dito sa ating first match, Ateneo versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. Now, ball possession on the side of the Ateneo. Last 2 minutes of the match. Turnover para dito sa Ateneo side.
Turnovers are being made. Now the Buffaloes, Leon has the ball. Taking his time on his possession. Leon asking a screen from his teammate. On the floor. Ooh, beautiful play. Nabitawan yung bola, single possession.
Back-to-back turnover on this both teams.
Monay has the ball. Still no good on the basket for Ateneo. Foul call in jersey number 18. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, and our score is still 84-64. No movement on the score. Time is ticking. Belyaza taking his first free throw on the line is good.
Belyaza again. But no good on that second attempt. Now Ateneo with the ball possession. Monay looking for his teammate here. Guarded by Del Castillo. On the corner for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. And this time, a successful layup for the Ateneo side. I think Belyaza is having a cramps here. "57 seconds remaining. Looking at our scoreboard, Ateneo nakakaramdam na dito na mapapasa kanila ang panalo. "86-65 is our score.
And now CBSUA Buffaloes still on it. Monay heavily guarded here. Veteran move using his body to separate himself from the defender. 26 seconds remaining. Locked. The CBSUA. Oh, nice step back jumper. No good.
Last 10 seconds of the match.
8 seconds remaining.
Ayan yun, maaagawan dito ng bola. And we are just waiting for the final whistle. And that's it. Congratulations to Ateneo Golden Knights for winning this match against the CBSUA Buffaloes. And of course, congratulations also on the side of the CBSUA Buffaloes for giving us a good fight this afternoon. 86-67 is our final score. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game. Innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
That's it for this game. The Golden Knights have finally clinched their first win for our OBL Season 2. Now let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by Goldtrans BTS. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 3, John Bernard Basagre, with 19 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 4 steals. So first of all, congratulations po for winning our game. Now, I've heard kanina sa huddle na nakapusta yung haircuts nyo if ever na matalo kayo for this game. Now, how does it feel na nakaligtas yung mga buhok nyo dahil napanalo nyo yung larong to?
Siyempre, unang-una pressure kasi siyempre yung buhok, siyempre may mga unconfy sa amin na kakampi na ayaw naman magpakalbo sa amin. Siyempre, and masaya kami kasi naligtas namin yung punishment na gano'n.
Yes, now, ano yung mga natutunan nyo for this game that you guys will apply for the next game?
Siyempre, yung unang-una yung maturity sa game, lalo na dapat college na kami, dapat yung level up, yung intensity and level up ng game namin dapat mas tumaas pa. Yun lang.
Now, I'm giving you the floor to shout out your family or friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream.
Siyempre, first of all, thanks kay God kasi iningatan kaming team and to my family na nag-support pa sa akin para pumunta dito para manood, and to Ateneo community, to Coach Jack, to our family niya, and sa mga coaches and teammates ko, yun lang.
Thank you so much. Once again, our best player of the game, jersey number 3, John Bernard Basagre. Muli, this is 𝐒𝐲𝐻𝐿 reporting courtside for Ateneo Golden Knights. Up next, we still have our Game 2, the NCF Tigers versus UNC Greyhounds. Another intense game, kaya naman tutok lamang dito sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And that is it between the game. Ateneo de Naga University Golden Knights versus the CBSUA Buffaloes. And grabe yung pinakitang performance nila kanina. What a performance coming in from these two teams. The defensive to offensive plays of Ateneo and the CBSUA Buffaloes, giving them a great match as well. Once again, my name is Neo Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
Yan, tama-tama nga ninyo yung nabanggit mo. Maganda ng ilalaro dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. And this is their first win para dito sa ating liga. So congratulations, and also to CBSUA again for giving us a good fight. My name is Rick Puerta, and tutok lamang because we have our second game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures through learning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier, where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
Marhay na hapon mga Oragon, we are here at the Naga College Foundation covered court to witness this battle between the NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. And these two teams talagang mga powerhouse ito, kaya aabangan natin ang magiging laban natin only here on Oragon Sports TV. And my name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Rick Huerta at kami ang makakasama niyo ulit para mag-update dito sa kaganapan sa loob ng NCF Covered Court, our venue for this league. And of course, live na po tayo sa Oragon Sports TV, Oragon Basketball League and General TV 48 Naga. So again, these two teams, nabanggit nga dito ni Nino, these two teams na maghaharap ngayon is considered as powerhouse team because again, marami na commercial league ang nasalihan ng dalawang kupunan na ito. Marami ng pagkakataong nagkita at nagkaharap ang dalawang kupunan na ito. But this time, sino ang makakakuha ng kanilang panalo? Because UNC Greyhounds won their previous match. And of course, the NCF, panalo din sila dito. So sino ang makakakuha ulit ng panalo at sino ang magkakaroon na ng isang talo between these two great teams?
And with the lineup of these two teams, talagang mainit ang magiging laban natin dito. NCF having a slight advantage here on their height.
Yes.
Because of their two centers, Jimo Mumuni and Timothy.
This is a great factor on the side of the NCF, using their advantages here against the UNC Greyhounds. But of course, UNC Greyhounds, we know on how capable they are. Nakita na natin kung paano maglaro itong dalawang kupunan. But this time, let's see kung may pagbabago ba sa game plan ng dalawang kupunan, knowing na this is not their first encounter inside the hard court. Now, makakasama natin ang ating dalawang courtside reporters. We have Kate De La Torre and Casey Anchokya. So stay tuned sa kaganapan dito sa Oragon Basketball League WB and Sofia Goldtrans BTS Cup. On your screen, final huddle for these both teams before we start this first quarter. And to hear an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, let's call our courtside reporter, Kate. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Marhay na hapon, Bicolandia! Welcome to Oragon Basketball League Season 2. I am 𝐾𝐻 De La Torre, reporting from the sideline of the UNC Greyhounds. And the UNC Greyhounds are stepping onto the court today with a chip on their shoulder as they will face between the battle of the NCF Tigers. And of course, for sure, with an intense preparation, the team are now locked on. The Greyhounds are now ready for this game with this discipline and aggression. Kaya tutok lang because we are live here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the pat.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And you're right about that one. The UNC Greyhounds, they are actually locked in at the moment and talagang palo na makapagkuha ng panalo against the NCF Tigers. Lalo't na ilang beses na nagtaparit ang ating two teams from different tournaments, from every league. Talagang nahihirapan dito yung UNC when it comes to finishing their game against the NCF Tigers. Kaya let's see kung ano magiging ganap dito sa ating laban. Will the UNC Greyhounds win this game or will the reigning champions, the NCF Tigers, get the win and dominate this game? And an additional to the lineup of the UNC Greyhounds. Look at the height advantage of Jimo Momuni here.
And on your screen is the first 5 for both teams. Their starter para dito sa ating larong ito. Who will get the first ball possession? And on the other side of court, to know more about the NCF Tigers, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Casey. Kumusta? Anong balita dyan?
Marhay na hapon, Bicolandia. We are now on the second game of the day between the NCF Tigers and UNC Greyhounds for our Oragon Basketball League Season 2. This is your courtside reporter Casey Anchoquia reporting courtside for NCF Tigers. The Tigers are now ready to once again dominate the OBL hardcourt as they look to set the tone early in this matchup against the UNC Greyhounds. Ngunit paniguradong hindi ito magiging madali as both teams came in prepared and hungry for a win. For the Tigers, consistency is what they're looking forward to. Every possession will matter sa larong ito and the Tigers will need to rely on their teamwork and composure to stay in control of the pace. Well, Nino and Rick, I think that this game will be unpredictable. Kaya naman basketball fans, sit back and relax as the action unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the NCF Tigers. And we're right about that one because both teams are prepared for this matchup. Parehas itong mga powerhouse teams and dominating this Oragon Basketball League. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap dito sa ating laban. And our score 5-2 in favor of the NCF Tigers. UNC answering it back. Now, PJ Palillo with the ball. Inuwada. Now, Jimo. Hammering through that defense.
Jimo with the ball, passing it to Bincolada. Great steal. Back-to-back steal for both teams. We've expected this kind of match and intensity between these two teams.
Look at that. Hindi pa nakakatawid ang bola pero grabe na ang nagiging pressure coming in from these two teams. And the foul was called. Interesting.
Taugan, guarded here by Palillo. Passing it to their big guy. Offensive rebound. Masinas gets that ball in. Change Freebor.
Palillo heavily guarded by Murillo here. Step back three-pointer, no good. Arenzana. Ooh, Taugan snatches that rebound. Showing dominance in this game. Hustle from Kenneth Taugan. Palillo to inbound. Nuwada takes that jumper. No good. Jimo. Foul again on jersey number 34.
Foul on jersey number 34.
Substitution from the side of the Greyhounds. And another foul was made by Kenneth Logan.
Foul against number 27. The clock 14 seconds.
Luwada. Muntik pang mabitawan yung bola. Arenzana to save it. And 3 seconds has been called by the referees.
Wow. Nagsisimula pa lang, but again, the intensity is on for these both teams. Morillo with the ball. Passing it to Matiensela. Asking for a screen. The defense, but wow. Good eye, good pass, and good conversion para sa UNC Greyhounds.
And an offensive foul was called on Vincolado. Murillo. Ooh, what a play coming in from the Greyhounds. Masinas finishing it. Yung pinapakitang performance dito ng Greyhounds, making sure that every opportunity is converted. Arenzana. Now to Palillo. 3-pointer no good. Masinas for the rebound. Gino. Jump ball. Bola ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
Napakalikot ng depensa ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. That's why the NCF is having a hard time here converting a point on their side. Now Nuwada, tatawid ng bola on their side.
Foul against number 77. The first personal foul is 70.
Now the Greyhounds has the ball possession. Murillo, guarded here by Pojeda. Great job on Murillo escaping through the defense. And now Masinas jumper. No good.
Pojeda with the ball. Gino to Pojeda. 12 to shoot.
Great handles coming in from backwards. Grabe dito. Pojeda and Murillo. A great matchup. Pojeda.
Instant impact coming from Pojeda. Now Gino for that layup.
Using his height as an advantage. And now Palillo. Arenzana. NCF moving the ball around. Pojeda. Step back floater, no good. Greyhounds moving the ball around. Drive, step back, jumper, still no good. Now Pojeda taking their time. for this offensive run. The NCF Tigers, Palillo, Ojimo. Step back, Nuada for the three-pointer, no good.
Supin with the ball. Former Tiger player.
Reverse number 10. Competition. Your second personal foul, reverse number 10, 14 fouls.
Masinas on his first attempt on the free throw line. No good. Nuada has the ball. Arenzana. Back to Pujeda. Pujeda taking the control of the ball movement here para sa NCF Tigers.
Reverse number 7. Substitution.
Pujeda no good on his first attempt.
3 minutes and 37 seconds, but still, low scoring po tayo. Hindi pa nagagalaw ang ating scoreboard. At this time, it's Pujeda.
Ooh, beautiful play from the Greyhounds. Fast-paced play. And one opportunity for the Greyhounds. The shot is good. And one converted. Now Pujeda heavily guarded. Same ball possession, bola pa rin ng Tigers.
The clock 17 seconds.
Look at that defense from the UNC Greyhounds. And whistle has been called. Na violation dito, nahirapan makapag-inbound with the defense of the UNC Greyhounds. Nuada. Ooh, transition, quick on his feet. Easy basket for James Nuada of the NCF Tigers. Now the UNC Greyhounds moving the ball around. Trying to create a play, drive to the basket, snatched by Arenzana. Arenzana driving to the basket, 1-2 step for the layup, no good. Ball is still up. Lavandero. Offensive foul was called. 13-14 our score in favor of the NCF Tigers.
That is your first personal foul.
Fernandez. No good on the attempt.
Great handles from Pujeda, Arenzana, Lavandero. Nothing is connecting for the Tigers. And Nuada, fourth attempt, still no good. Now Sharif Lopez, extra pass is good. Fernandez takes the point for the Greyhounds. Grabe, gita ng laban dito with the first quarter. 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining. 3-pointer no good. Fernandez takes the rebound. Pass big opportunity. Pujeda fouling. And substitution will be made. Base, Rialo, and Balane will go in for the Tigers.
Free throw shots will be given to Fernandez.
First shot is good.
Three-point lead ang hawak ng Greyhounds. Now change 5 on the side of NCF, Franco Mase to Balane. Great defense para dito sa ating Greyhound side. Mase on that corner. No good for the 3-point attempt. But too strong on that pass.
Napalakas yung pasa dito na Fernandez. No, Mase having the control of the ball. Arenzana back to Mase. Now Rialo. Lavandero nakakuha ng vuelo. Penalty situation. Ang UNC Greyhounds nasa penalty situation, and now Lavandero taking the free throws. First shot is good for Lavandero. Out of 2 on the free throw line. UNC Fernandez has the ball. Lopez. Ooh, what a play from Lopez, swiping through the defenders. Grabe, using his vertical, swerving the ball. Now Mase, heavily guarded here. Arenzana. And the foul was called. The bola pa rin yun ng NCF Tigers.
A lot of happenings inside the court. And mind you guys, this is just the first quarter for these both teams. 19-15. 4-point lead on the side of Greyhounds. Arenzana. Clean basket. Another one for Arenzana to lessen the gap para dito sa ating first quarter. 34 seconds remaining.
Seconds remaining. And the UNC Greyhounds has the ball possession. Fernandez decides to take the three-pointer. Is good. What a beautiful shot from the Greyhounds. Arialo. Napalakas. Yung pasa yung natapot yung bola ni Rialo. Foul was called. First shot is no good for Sukpin. Second shot good, 23-16 our score. UNC still leading the game. With 10 seconds remaining, Mase, nagmamadali ditong iba-ibaba ang bola. Look at that handles from Mase coast to coast. And whistle blown by a referee's lifting was called. What a sharp eye our referees have. Timeout called from the UNC Greyhounds. Four seconds remaining. Score is 23-16. A 6-point lead for the UNC Greyhounds. What a tight game that we have.
Good start on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. 23-16. It is 4 seconds. Makakakuha ba dito ng puntos ang kanilang kupunan? So, pin to inbound.
4 seconds remaining time.
Inbound from Supin. 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1. And that concludes our first quarter, 23-16 in favor of the UNC Greyhounds, a 6-point lead to start the game. We'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court for our second quarter. Ang ating naiwang score is 23-16. Napakaganda nga ng ginawang game plan ng UNC Greyhounds on that first quarter. Let's see kung magkakaroon sila dito ng consistency, or will the NCF get their rhythm here and snatch the lead on the side of their team.
The defense of the UNC Greyhounds. Nahihirapan dito magpaikot ng bola ang Tigers.
Sakido with that rebound, but a turnover on the side of their team.
Gino heavily guarded here.
Balane. Tumase. 3 to shoot. But a traveling
violation. Now Fernandez, heavily guarded here by 2 defenders. Sipin. Pero NCF, Lavandero, 1-2 step. No good on that layup. Another offensive foul. On jersey number 3, Lavandero.
Offensive foul on jersey number 3.
Back-to-back turnovers from Lavandero.
Substitution.
No substitution.
Second personal foul, jersey number 3.
Sipin bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. Fernandez. Lopez for the jumper. Is good. Dire-diretso dito yung nagiging puntos ng UNC Greyhounds. Look at the momentum.
Everything goes well on their side kahit dito sa pagpasok ng ating second quarter. Ano magiging sagot dito ng NCF because at this moment they are having difficulties when it comes to their offense and defense. And to know more about their team, the NCF Tigers, let's call our courtside reporter Casey. Take it away.
Nino and Rick, nagpapalitan lang nga ng kalamangan itong ating nagpupunan ngayong hapon. Their intensity is on point, making a this match. The Tigers will need to stay on offense. Pigilan ang but we still have 3 quarters to go at asahan ang intensity on the side of the Tigers. Yun muna ang update na ngayon. Balik kayo on.
Thank you, Casey, for that update from the NCF Tigers. And kailangan talaga dito nila maging intense, lalo't not UNC Greyhounds pulling through this lead for this second quarter of our match. Grabe na yung magiging momentum dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Kailangan itong pigilan ng NCF Tigers if they want to get a vision on this win. Now Palillo, look at that coast-to-coast move.
On the side of the NCF, they need to activate Palillo, one of their main gunner here. Now, Lopez finding his teammate here, Sakido with a jumper, unsuccessful. Now Palillo gets that rebound on their side. Passing it to Nuwada. Nuwada tries for that, but andun si Jimo for that second chance point.
With the height advantage of Jimo, magiging unstoppable talaga siya as a rebounder and a defender for the NCF Tigers.
Offensive foul on jersey number 6, Sub. Number 6, first personal foul. Personal foul.
And the UNC Greyhounds dominating the second quarter of our match. Let's see kung ano magiging game plan nila for the second quarter with our courtside reporter, Keita. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Rick Nino. And the game started with their address. And our UNC Greyhounds are showing no fear to their opponent despite of the NCF quick and fast ball movement. Nahahanapan pa rin ng butas ng ating team ang ating kalaban para pumuntos. snap. Their defense is elite and the pace is fast. Let's see if they can still maintain this momentum. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, weekend ninyo.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the UNC Greyhounds. And kailangan lang dito maging consistent ng UNC Greyhounds. Continue on scoring, preventing any unnecessary errors, and avoid turnovers kasi kailangan nila dito ipagpatuloy yung kanilang lead. Lalo't na Jimo Mumuni enters the court for the NCF Tigers. May hirapan sila dito makapag-convert ng points sa ilalim ng basket. Jimo on the line again for the Tigers, showing his dominance for the Tigers.
We've mentioned earlier the height advantage on the side of the NCF. But at this moment, hindi ito hadlang on the side of the UNC Greyhounds to get a point on their side. Kahit malalaki or matataas yung defenders on the side of the NCF, talagang nakakalasot dito yung offense on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So NCF Tigers need to work on that. They need to maximize their advantage.
Now, Kenneth Taugan with a fake drive to the basket. Natapik dito ni Arenzana. Jumper, no good. Palilio has the ball. Nuada. Jimmy was fouled. Timeout called on the NCF Tigers. With 6 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. UNC still has the lead. Pero di na masyadong gumagalaw yung scoring dito ng Greyhounds.
27-21. Ayaw pa rin pabulan dito na UNC Greyhounds ang side ng NCF Tigers. Quick shoutout on our live viewers. Shoutout kay Jillian Magaja. Kay Christine Reyes. Kay Testian Sai, Janelle Lumitaw. Kay Eunice Kahayon. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Back to the ball game with 6 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. UNC Greyhounds. Palilio to inbound. A high pass to Jimo. Arenzana for the rebound. And a foul called on jersey number 2.
Foul jersey number 6. That is your second personal foul. 14 fouls.
Again, no changes on our scoreboard. I mean, 1 point, or rather 2 points was added on the side of Tigers, 23-27.
And Murillo heavily guarded here by 2 defenders from the Tigers, Arenzana Quick on his feet, layup. Follow up, no good. UNC now has the ball. Look at that skirmish on that ball. Fake jumper is good using the board to convert that point. Now Balane to Palillo. Palillo, three-pointer. 𝐎𝐿 gets the rebound. Nuada decides to take the jumper. It's good. Sagutan kung nagiging na sistema dito ng ating UNC and NCF. Cancela, no good on that jumper. Second chance, back-to-back points.
Again and again. Palillo to Nuada. 14 to shoot. 31-25. 𝐎𝐿 nahihirapang pumasok.
Despite the height advantage that he has, hindi nagiging madali yung kanyang pagpasok sa ilalim ng paint. Now look at that rebound from Kenneth Taugan. Kahit pa si 𝐎𝐿 yung kanyang kalaban, hindi nagpapaatras talaga. Grabe, these two teams on fire. Drives to the right, spin move to the left, fade away jumper, no good. UNC Greyhounds has the ball possession. Man-to-man defense. Ojeda and Murillo.
Batincela. Tatawid ng ball.
Batincela. Trying to create space here. Kenneth Taugan drive to the basket.
Wow.
What moves coming in from the UNC Greyhounds, finishing buckets. And Nuada as well.
What an answer.
Both team slashers using their vertical to create the spaces they need. Palillo. And a foul was called on Batincela.
Ito lang yung kailangan nilang bawasan dito. Their fouls and their turnovers. Because it's fun to watch the back-to-back point conversion for these both teams. Palitan lamang ng puntos. But again, the UNC Greyhounds has the upper hand here with this lead, 33-27.
First free throw no good for Palillo.
It's good.
On the free throw line, 2 seconds remaining. Fernandez and Masinas will return to the court. It's been heavily guarded here by 3 defenders of the Tigers. Masinas driving. What a space that he created. However, unsuccessful in converting that one. Palillo on the other hand.
On his own version. Now the lead is down to just 3 points. What a run coming from the UNC Greyhounds.
Number 27 of UNC, running for technical for resettlement to ako.
Palillo.
Right side. To 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜 spins. 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜 shots. It's good. May kasama pang foul.
Masakal sa foul with number 55. That is your third personal foul.
One play from 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜 tying the game 33 all. The second quarter of our match. No Masinas, coast to coast, extra pass, 3-pointer is good. Having a 3-point lead again, UNC Greyhounds.
Napujeda.
Head first shot, no good.
Taugan to Fernandez. 15 to shoot, fires for 3, unsuccessful. The ball remains on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So pin to Fernandez, guarded here by 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. Goes inside, and what a move!
Beautiful play coming in from Fernandez. Reverse layup over 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. Grabe. Foul dito si 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. May jersey number 2. A 4-point lead ang meron dito ang UNC Greyhounds. First shot is no good for 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. Masinas to Fernandez. Tipped off by Arenzana. Fernandez to Masinas again. And foul was called on 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜.
Foul against number 18. First personal foul. 13.
Kenneth Daugan, 3-pointer. No good. Well possession ngayon ng NCF Tigers.
A minute and 56 seconds remaining for this first half. Still medyo dikit pa din ang ating score. 𝐒𝐲𝑚𝑜. To Arenzana for 3, and it's good.
Beautiful shot selection from the NCF Tigers using this open opportunity.
Wow.
What a game that we're having here.
Yes.
Left to right scores, back-to-back buckets from the two teams. No po head too quick.
Numbers number 27. That is your second personal foul. Penalty.
No po head. First shot. No good on the first free throw. One out of two on the free throw line. Now Masinas has the ball. Drive. Coast to coast bucket from Kenneth Masinas. Technical foul was called on jersey number 14. Taunting. And look at the game that we have here. A close fight. Talagang both teams are getting excited and ready to show what they're capable of.
Now Palillo on that free throw shots. Pero I am expecting this kind of intensity and matchup between these two teams.
Talagang match na match itong ating two teams. And timeout was called by our NCF Tigers. A minute and 3 seconds remaining. 42-39 our score, still in favor of the UNC Greyhounds. It is looking good for these both teams, kaya wala tayong masasabi kung sino yung lalamang at hindi. It's just a 3-point lead, a matter of a possession. Kaya
and also our courtside reporter says a while ago that this is very unpredictable match. So hindi talaga natin mako-conclude kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo between these two teams because of this kind of game. Kitang-kita naman natin dito. Nasa second quarter na tayo, but still the intensity, the fire is here on these both teams.
And dagdag ko lang, in addition to the lineup of the UNC Greyhounds, they have an additional coach, Coach Gab Rivera from the Junior Golden Knights. And now, welcome to the UNC Greyhounds.
Yes, new home.
Now, with the second quarter, sino kaya ang mananaig with the first half of our match? This will set the energy, the momentum, and the pressure for this game. Now, same lineup from both teams. Ojeda to inbound the ball. Gimo. Palillo, open three-pointer on the wing. No good. Gimo for the rebound. Guarded by 3 defenders. Easy basket for Gimo, extending his arm. Now Sutpin has the ball. Fernandez to Masinas. UNC moving the ball around. Masinas trying to find an open teammate. Here's Fernandez back to Masinas. Masinas driving, extra pass. Nabitawan yung bola. Nuwada for the steal. A fast break opportunity for James Nuwada. Wow! Fernandez is good. Nakangiti dito si Nuwada pagbaba. Talagang success yung kanyang lipad against Fernandez. And now an end-one opportunity. 26 seconds remaining on the shot clock and game clock.
But they're former teammates, Fernandez and Nuwada. That's why this is fun to watch between these two teams.
44-42 in favor na ngayon ng NCF Tigers. Unang kalamangan ng mga Tigre. Now spin 3-pointer, no good. Nuwada nagmamadali. 10 seconds left. Double team. Nuwada, diniretso pa rin. Look at that acrobatic. Dalawang ikot. Hindi talaga takot si Nuwada dito. And using this vertical and this moves. Another opportunity. Kapag uminit talaga dito si Nuwada, gusto niya dire-diretso yung kanyang pagpasok sa ating rim. First free throw from Nuwada, no good.
44-42, change favor. Basket for that second shot.
Kenneth Thogan with a second left. So spin, quick release. Solo! Sayang.
Yes.
Hindi umabot yung bola sa ring. And that includes our second quarter and the first half of our match. 42-45, a 3-point lead for the Greyhounds. We'll be back after a short break. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation. But we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Naga College Foundation has built futures relearning. Today, we carry that same purpose into a new frontier where learning goes beyond the boundaries of the classroom, with technology helping students bridge between potential and opportunity. With the digital age challenging us to rethink what learning means, how can we strengthen our communities and shape generations of leaders who will carry the spirit of service and excellence beyond our campus? Digital transformation is not just about adopting technology for the sake of it. It's about widening the path to opportunity. Every learner can access the same quality of education with the same confidence to thrive in a fast-changing world. With the support of digital platforms and our partnership with Samsung, every teacher and student is now equipped with a Galaxy Tab A9 Plus. The single step has transformed access to learning, allowing classes to continue wherever our learners are, regardless of circumstance or environment. Our educators are no longer limited to traditional teaching method. They have been trained to use app and online platforms to create interactive, data-driven lessons that adapt to how each student learns best, bringing energy and relevance into every subject. Students, in turn, are collaborating digitally across teams and disciplines, mirroring the very environments they will soon enter in the professional world. We have taken learning beyond the classroom, empowering teachers to inspire and students to lead by embracing technology and making tablets part of our curriculum. Our digital transformation is not simply an adaptation, it is transformation driven by purpose, guided by innovation, and anchored in our belief that education must always serve people first. Our mission to democratize technology in education has taken a significant step forward with Samsung. By empowering every student to leap into the future, we ensure that true transformation begins where opportunity is shared by everyone, everywhere.
Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered world-class real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop,
And we are back here sa loob ng NCF covered court sa pagpapatuloy ng bakbakang UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers. 45-42 ang ating naiwang score on that first half, and the table has turned on the side of the NCF. Let's see kung makakabawi ba dito ang UNC Greyhounds and maibalik yung momentum na nagawa nila on that first quarter against the NCF. Atiancela to Lopez for 3, no good. Pojeda with that rebound, passing it to Nuwada na mainit-init dito sa loob.
Look at that.
Right on
James
you.
Nuwada smiling through his points. Ooh, look at that ankle breaker from Sofia. Grabe, napabagsak dito si Pojeda. Now Gimo. to 48, still in favor of the NCF Tigers. And what a great way to start this game, UNC Greyhounds. Nuada, mainit-init dito for this third quarter, starting this game with a 3-pointer.
9 minutes and 2 seconds. Nagsisimula pa lang ang ating third quarter. Pero nagpakawala na dito ng 3 points itong si Nuada. And offensive rebound on the side of the Greyhounds. No good para dito kay Batiancela. Wala pa din. Vandero gets that ball on their side. Kailangan mabantayan dito ng Greyhounds itong si Nuada.
Look at that! Back-to-back 3-pointers. Napapasabay pati tayo.
Yes.
What a game for James Nuada. 2 3-pointers consecutive pa. Lopez, Masinas, mahihirapan dito yung UNC Greyhounds na humabol lalo't na. That's 6 points already from the same player, Lavandero. A lot of fakes on that shot. Masinas, crossover. No, Sharif Lopez on the right wing. Drives, stops, fakes, jumper, no good. NCF Gimo, long pass. Sakto sa kamay dito ni Nuada, long 3-pointer. And again, Nuada. 3 3-pointers in a row. Grabe dito yung mainit na kamay. James Nuada. Look at that range, that shot and that point. And UNC Greyhounds, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin lalo't na James Nuada and the NCF Tigers popping off with this third quarter. Malalaman natin with our courtside reporter Kate. Anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Nino. We can feel now the game inside the hard court is getting intense. The UNC Greyhounds are putting the NCF Tigers into pressure pit. Dahil sa mga sunod-sunod itong puntos, the focus now will be on staying discipline. Sinabi ni Coach of their good execution on this game today. The question now is, who can maintain this pace under the pressure for this quarter? Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
And thank you so much for that update. So they need to play under pressure because at this moment, talagang mainit itong NCF Tigers, lalong-lalo na itong si James Nuada. Contributing 9 points in this quarter alone. Talagang kitang-kita natin dito na gustong-gustong manalo itong NCF. So yun, UNC Greyhounds, they need to adjust because at this moment they are having difficulty when it comes to their offense. Kung kanina kitang-kita natin yung defense at offense at maliksing galaw inside the court, this time napigilan ito ng NCF Tigers.
And now Gimo, second chance, was fouled and it was not counted. And now NCF Tigers has the ball possession. Maswerte to inbound. And Gimo, open basket is good.
Now UNC Greyhounds, they need an answer.
Look at this. Batiancela using the fundamentals. And Kenneth Taugan smooth on finishing that drive.
A much needed point on the side of their team. Diamante with the ball. But a turnover, stepping on the line. So another opportunity para dito sa UNC Greyhounds to lessen the gap na nagawa dito ng NCF Tigers. Batiancela, no good. And I'm sure handa na dito ang courtside reporter on the side of NCF Tigers, knowing na lamang nga dito ang kanilang kupunan. Casey, what's your update?
This game remains tight. But it is still far from ito sa pinakainiiwasan ng ay ang ng foul. Hindi mabigyan ng shot. Third quarter, expect a much more intensity battle, establish control heading into the final. So the capital their opponent to force errors and finally control the tempo of this game. Yan muna sa ngayon. Sa inyo, Ninyo Andrew.
Thank you so much, Casey, for that update from the side of the NCF Tigers. And NCF Tigers nabuhay during the third quarter of our match. Nakapagbawi back-to-back points coming in from their team. And lalo't na at James Nuwada, back-to-back points for him. Now Franco Masi taking their time in this ball possession. 5 minutes remaining for a third quarter.
Motomo. Nuwada again. This time hindi ito pumasok. Fernandez. Nagmamadali. Wow!
Grabe.
Pumasok pa din.
Using his body through the defender. Kailangan lang nila ditong bantayan si Jimo with the height advantage that he has.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Sa clock 15.
Balane. With a point there. Taugan. Sakido. 12 to shoot.
Spin move from Bachansela, losing the ball.
What a great defense on the side of the NCF Tigers.
Balane, extra pass. Mase was blocked.
The block 16 seconds.
Same ball possession pa rin ng NCF Tigers. Jimo. Tomase. Lavandero, three-pointer, no good. Balane, extra pass Tomase. No, Diamante.
Now, UNC basketball. 2 shots will be given to Batiancela.
Foul number 13. First personal foul, first foul.
Chancela taking his free throws. First shot, no good. One out of 2 on the free throw line. Substitution for the Tigers. Mase. Ipelias. No, Lavandero. Mase again on the wing. NCF moving the ball around. Franco Mase, extra pass to Lavandero. No good on the shot. 2 free throws will be made. Now with 3 minutes and 11 seconds remaining, NCF leading the game by 14 points.
Third personal foul, 13 foul.
First shot is good for Lavender.
Three minutes and 11 seconds for this third quarter. Second shot is good. Now, UNC basketball. Batiansela. Passing it to the wrong man. And long pass. Bala ni Tomase. And gets that point on their side. Meron din ditong pagbawi ang UNC sa Kido and Batiansela connection. Then to shoot. Arenzana, Tomase.
Second shot clock violation.
Chancela heavily guarded by Mase. Now Fernandez. Step back, 3-point fake. Chancela was fouled on the layup.
Foul versus number 20. Second personal foul, second shot.
First shot is good for Bachansela. One out of 2 on the free throw line. And the foul called on the
foul versus number 3.
Number 3.
Third personal foul versus number 3. 13 foul. Shot clock 14 seconds.
What a great steal. And Vasinas wide open on that layup.
Renzana with a steal for NCF. Jimo using his body. Traveling violation was called by our referees. Now Supin heavily guarded by Balane. Look at that defense from Balane, hustling Renzana. Guarded by Sakido there, and the foul was called with 52 seconds remaining on our game clock for the third quarter.
Foul versus number 6. Fourth personal foul versus number 6. 14 foul. Shot clock 19 seconds.
Palilio to inbound. Balane. Finding Palilio again and loses that.
Shot clock 9 seconds.
9 to shoot. Balane to inbound. No good for Rialo.
Too much power on the pass. Now Masinas, jumper over Mojimo.
One for making a man. Jersey number 14. Shot clock is over.
And the foul was called on jersey number 24.
Foul jersey number 24 penalty.
UNC are in a penalty situation. 12-point lead for the Greyhounds. For the NCF Tigers, I'm sorry. And with 17 seconds remaining, Palilio taking his first free throw. Palilio 1 out of 2 on the free throw line. It's a spin. Masinas 1-2 step block by Jim. Bachancela double fake. Dive. 1 step. Soft rebound, reverse layup, still no good for the Greyhounds. And that concludes our third quarter, 68-55. Lamang ang NCF Tigers. We'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga kampiyon.
Handa sa laban, lakas at tapang sa bawat galawan. Hindi sumusuko kahit saan mapunta. Pagkaisa ang aming sandata. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Ngunit sa dulo, nagwawagi ang prinsipyo. Kahit anong hamon, kami ay tumatayo. Sa puso ng Oragon, tagumpay ang totoo. Kampeon ang Oragon, walang makatatalo. Sa laro ng buhay kami panalo. Kampeon ang Oragon, ang loto. Sa puso at isip, kapatiran at respeto lagi natin bibig.
Back to the ball game. Jimo and the rest of the NCF Tigers has the lead para dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. Let's see kung ano ang gagawin dito ng yan sa Greyhounds to turn the table around. But dito sa pagsisimula natin fourth quarter, another point conversion was made on the side of the NCF. Very unstoppable. And a turnover on the side of the Greyhounds.
Palilio has the ball, driving to the basket. Outside pass to Balane, no good. Now Fernandez using his body, driving to the basket. Masinas for the follow-up. 2 points. Realo, 3-pointer, no good. Oh, Sharif Lopez 1-2 step over that defender. Follow up. No good for the Greyhounds. Murillo fast break opportunity. Jimo versus Murillo.
First personal foul, personal foul. The clock, 19 seconds.
Wala na jumper. So short. Arenzana. Very good. And an offensive foul was called.
Offensive foul, number 24. Second personal foul.
And the NCF Tigers having to dominate this fourth and third quarter. Let's see kung anong plano nila for this fourth quarter to end this game. Let's see. Malaman natin ng courtside reporter Casey. Yung balita dyan.
We are now on the last stretch of this game and the Tigers would just have to expound their lead. Kailangan din nilang manatiling composed at disiplinado sa bawat possession, avoiding unnecessary fouls and rush decisions that could swing momentum back to the Greyhounds. So Pensa, smart ball movement and clock management will be the key, habang sa Depensa naman, they need to stay locked in and secure rebounds to limit second chance opportunities. At this point in the game nga, execution and composure will define whether the Tigers can close this game strong. Yan muna sa ngayon, balik sa inyo, Ninya Edric.
And thank you so much, Casey, for that update. So yun nga, tama na dapat palawakan pa dito yung kalamang hawak ng NCF because this UNC squad is not yet over on this game. They really want to win this one. That's why they need to be consistent on the side of the NCF and they need to expand their momentum and their point dito sa ating last quarter. A couple of points was made on the side of UNC. So let's see kung anong gagawing sagot dito ng NCF Tigers. And again, Nuwada, kakapasok pa lang and another point para sa kanya.
Your third personal foul.
Foul was called to Nuwada on that last sequence. Murillo. Pagianan for 3. No good. And Arenzana steals that ball. Palillo for 3. No good. And to hear an update naman on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, let's call our courtside reporter, Kate.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. 3-quarter down and 1 to go. And all I can say is that the game was a total dogfight. The UNC Greyhounds are currently pushing the tempo to tire out the opponent. The team keep on showing an aggressive execution, most especially their defense. It's a battle of endurance now and the Greyhounds are looking for open to take control before the final. Yan muna. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Kate, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And with the last 6 minutes and 41 seconds of our game, NCF still winning the game, but UNC, malaki pa ang pag-asa na mahabol itong 10 kalamangan. And let's see kung mabibigyan tayo ng very close na fight from the two teams. Now Nuwada. This is the ball, heavily guarded here. The technical foul was called by James Nuwada for making a foul. Now Sharif Lopez on the line. Naga on the first free throw.
UNC basketball, Fernandez with the ball. Masinas and get that ball in on their side. Ojeda to Gimo, forcing that one, unsuccessful. Taugan loses that ball. Very unfortunate on that last sequence. Now, a foul committed by Murillo, and
Jersey number 71, technical foul.
Technical foul was called to Murillo. Again, they need to stay composed at this point of the game wherein talagang andito yung intensity. Because it's the final quarter, though simula pa lang ng larong ito, the intensity is there, but again, nasa pang-apat na tayong quarter. So this is the quarter na magde-decide kung kanino mapupunta ang panalong ito. 5 minutes and 48 seconds, 74-64. Plus 1, 75-64. Now UNC, they need a point conversion. Gianan. No good. Nagawa ng bola. Ball stays on the side of the NCF Tigers.
Now Masinas drive to the basket. No good. Valerio bringing the ball down for the Tigers.
Ojeda.
No good on the three-pointer. 5 minutes left for our fourth quarter. Masinas fakes. Gianan, easy layup. 9-point lead for the Tigers. Ojeda telling his team to calm down. Taking their time on this possession. Palillo versus Kenneth Taugan. Arenzana using his body, using the ball. No, Murillo. Fernandez. Blocked by Arenzana. Malane. And Gianan, Arit. Masinas gets the rebound.
No good for these both teams. Now Masinas will try and score.
Beautiful bucket from the defense. Having the momentum for this game. Now, our score is 75-68. Look at that replay. Kenneth Masinas, a beautiful move. Back-to-back points from the Greyhounds. Let's see.
Okay, last 2
We are now back to the ball game. 75-68, NCF leading the scoreboard. Now, in the court for UNC, Fernandez, Murillo, Guianan, Masinas, and Taugan. While for the NCF, we have Padillo, Balane, Arenzana, Jimo, and Mase. What a tight matchup we have here. 14 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Mase has the ball, controlling the game for the Tigers. NCF moving the ball around. Palillo and Taugan.
5 to shoot.
Ooh, blocked by Masinas.
What a great steal coming from Masinas. The red derecho. Wow.
What a coast-to-coast move from Kenneth Masinas.
Down to 5. Arenzana answers back. Now Fernandez.
And the foul was called on Belane. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Both teams mainit na mainit. Sagutan ng score. A 7-point lead for the NCF Tigers.
Coming from a 2-digit lead down to just 7. What a hustle coming from the Greyhounds. And if you're on the side of the NCF Tigers, you need to create more points and widen the gap. And I'm sure Mazo does. Beautiful layup on that last sequence.
Yanan. Over Jimo losing the ball. Kenneth Masinas fake jumper is good. Look at Masinas. Back-to-back buckets from him.
It's Masinas now on the side of the Greyhounds, who put so much effort on every point. Now the NCF Tigers with a ball possession here. Palillo. No good on the attempt. Wow, that steal coming from Mase.
Palillo, three-pointer, no good. Arenzana with that.
The assist and the second chance point.
Giana, naiwanan dito ni Jimo.
An exchange of point from these both teams. What a game.
Arenzana, pass to Jimo for
the
What a slam dunk from Jimo Momuni to create an energy for the NCF Tigers. Masinas answering back with a jumper. What a score that they have here. The big men of two teams showing their energy and their effort for this game.
Last 2 minutes of the match. And what a game. 83-76. NCF basketball. Masa to inbound.
Now Masa has the ball. 7-point lead for the Tigers. Palillo telling his team to calm down. Nuada. 14 seconds left in the shot clock.
Wow!
What a sidestep from Mase. Naiwanan dito yung bantay. Now Fernandez loses the ball. Recovered by Sakido. Sakido drives to the basket. Lavandero is there to block it.
A lot of plays are worthy of highlights here on the side of the UNC Greyhounds and the NCF Tigers. What a game and what a fourth quarter for these both teams. 85-76. And I believe we have a review here kung sino yung may last touch on that ball. I'm sure all of the audiences here inside the NCF covered court talagang tuwang-tuwa. I can hear the cheers from these both teams kung sinong sinusuporta nila. What a game for this both teams. And of course, the live viewers on our Facebook Live, thank you so much for supporting this league up until the first match. hanggang dito sa ating pangalawang match kung saan napakainit ng bakbakawan ng UNC Greyhounds and the NCF Tigers. 1 minute and 24 seconds, 85-76. Who will clinch this game and add their winning streak dito sa ating liga, the UNC Greyhounds or the NCF Tigers? So comment down below kung sino ang gusto nyong suportan at sinong manalo dito sa dalawang kuponin na ito.
Mahalaga dito yung energy and the momentum ng ating mga players. And upon the referee's review, UNC Greyhounds has the ball possession, but Chancela to inbound, running out of options. A minute and 20 seconds left on our fourth quarter in our game. Sakido was fouled. Foul on jersey number 10, Nuwada. Sakido on the line for the UNC Greyhounds.
Unsuccessful on the first shot. Let's see this sa kanyang pangalawang attempt kung makakakuha ng puntos itong si Sakido. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Successful. 77-85. Mahaba-haba pa ang isang minuto para dito sa dalawang kupunan na ito, and foul was whistled. Both teams are now on the penalty situation, and now Palillo on the free throw opportunity to add their lead here and make sure na hindi makakahabol dito itong UNC Greyhounds. And a quick shoutout muna sa ating mga live viewers. Shoutout kay Terry, Shamela Fujillo, Lindsay Rifarial, Janelle Lomitaw, Joanne, kay Paul Gozo, Marian Maria, kay JJ Julia, at kay Love Hurt Arenzana. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Minute and 6 seconds remaining. Masinas has the ball. But Chancela nabitawan yung bola. Arenzana has it. Extra pass to Mase. Easy basket for the Tigers. Nataugan. And naapakan ni Taugan yung lead.
What a crucial error on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Now Mase to his teammate, taking their time here with 14 seconds to shoot. An attempt for 3 and wow! Palillo with 3 points.
Now Masinas. Fernandez. 3-pointer also is good.
An exchange of 3 points for these both teams. Last 10 seconds of the match, Mase ang may hawak ng bola. And I think they are just waiting for the final buzzer. 92-80 is our score. Congratulations to NCF Tiger for winning this game against this mighty UNC Greyhounds. Both teams show prowess inside the court. Napakaganda ng ipinikita ng dalawang kupunan. So kudos para dito sa dalawang ito. And of course, this live is powered by PLDT, and thank you so much to our dear sponsors. We have the WB and Sofia, Goldtrans BTS, DLP Printing Services, CBD Plaza Hotel, Lotus Blue Hotel, Naga College Foundation, DigitalGrapix, Claypot Cafe, Flip Soul Naga, Ruffian's Tavern, Bisakol Outdoorshop, and also to Sundaze Hotel, Tantan, Apartelle, Lemon Residences, Summit Private Resort and Sports Hub, Win Radio, 107.9 Naga, CamSur Eye Center, NCF-College of Arts and Sciences, NCF-College of Criminal Justice Education, Safe Gas Station, Motomo TV, Deligold Philippines, Cityhoops trophies and medals, Glass House Beach Resort, Maswerte Foods, and Chick and Ron. Thank you so much for your overwhelming support. Don't go away because when we come back, makikilala natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
That concludes our Game 2 for this day. Pinatunayang muli ng Tigers ang kanilang kakayahan at galing. Now let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by Naga College Foundation. The best player of the game is none other than jersey number 24, Mr. William Arenzana with 12 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 5 steals, and 3 blocks. So first of all, congratulations po for winning this game. Now, you guys had 1 week na holiday break, and how did you manage to bring back your rhythm and momentum coming into this game?
Yun po, nag-focus lang kami sa laro namin ngayon and nag-extra lang kami buhat and shooting. Yun na po, ginawa namin sa Holy Week, buong Holy Week po.
Yun, so in moments na sobrang higpit talaga ng laban, what's one thing you keep in mind to stay composed despite the pressure?
Yun po, nag-focus lang ako sa laro namin, sa depensa, and nakinig lang talaga kay coach sa mga pinapagawa niya sa mga opensal.
Now, baka meron ka pong gustong i-shout out na family or friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream.
Binabati ko yung family ko sa Tarlac, si mama ko, si dad, yung pinsan ko, yung mga tropa ko, and sa mga teammate ko and coaches, yun lang po.
Ayun, thank you so much po and congratulations. Once again, your best player of the game, Mr. William Arenzana. Maraming salamat sa pagsubaybay dito sa ating Oragon Basketball League WB Sofia Goldtrans BTS Cup 2026. Once again, this has been your courtside correspondent, 𝐒𝐫𝐚𝐿. See you next weekend.
And that is it for the game. The UNC Greyhounds versus the NCF Tigers, ending the game 92-80, a 12-point lead for the NCF Tigers. From the first hanggang second quarter, UNC Greyhounds yung lumamang. But during the second half, an unexpected turn of events, NCF Tigers dominating the game with their energy and the momentum that they have. Once again, for this game, grabe yung pinakitang laban ng ating mga players, and see you again next weekend sa Oragon Sports TV, JNN TV 48 Naga. Once again, my name is Nino Mendoza, your commentator for this game.
And I am Rick Puerta. What an exciting matchup ang natunghayan natin dito sa ating double-header Saturday match dito sa ating ganda ng first match up until this last match. Talagang sulat na sulat ang pananood dito sa atin ng live na live. And of course, ating live sa Facebook. Thank you so much for your overwhelming support. This is Rick Puerta. Tutok lamang sa iba't ibang games pa only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.